Hi Winter, Safont, Dead Meat, Dearest, Rubbish. How are you all today? Fucking hell. Should have dragged the goddamn air purification thingy next to me, but oh well. It's in the room next to me, but yes, how are you all? How is today treating you so far? You awesome? Can't wait to see Iron Maiden on upcoming Monday. Ooh, nice. I hope you'll have good time in there. And happy to hear you're awesome. Lovely to see some friends there too. Sounds good. Sounds really good. Anxiously waiting for meeting in an hour. There you have. Hope to finally lock in whether you trial in 5 days or 1.5 months. Yeah, that would be nice if they would tell you and not like, we will see. You might have to be there 5 days or 1.5 months. Like, that would be very nice if they would let you know that beforehand, you know? Bone necklace, I like the way they arrange themselves. Yes. I guess there is something good about moving, because I keep finding new fancy items from my freaking closet. Like, oh, look at that! Didn't even remember I had this. A lovely attire today. Thank you. Also, like, about today's game, so I decided that we're gonna replay Thaumaturge, because I did like it. But we'll see how it works. Because on the first playthrough it worked fine, I don't remember any issues. But it's Unreal Engine 5. So we'll have to open it and check it out, even if it works, and if it doesn't, then we'll play something else. But yeah, I did not know it's Unreal Engine 5 game, because, you know, it worked and we played it already last year. So we'll see. It might be that it works, it might be that it doesn't, who knows. I guess that answers to my question. Yes, that answers to my question. Fuck. A slideshow game. Yep. Does it work now, is the question. Also, hi Frames, how are you today? Not a good sign. But this is then opening a question. What happened? Because we played this in 2024 in the spring. And it worked. And then after that, in the summer, no Unreal Engine 5 game ever worked on my PC. Probably Windows, yeah, probably. So, that's kind of sort of worrying. Good vibing, happy to hear. Hi Music Man, how are you today? It is going. I'm just wondering if that actually did fix it now. That one setting. Let's see. Because I would like to replay it. I do remember liking it a lot, but you know, if it doesn't run, it doesn't run. So let's see. I guess I'll just open it and see what happens. Did it happen to update from Windows 10 to 11 after playing this? No, I already had the Windows 11 at that point. I changed very quickly to Windows 11 when I had the chance, because me and Windows 10 never came along at all. So for me it was just like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Hi Goffman and Revas, how are you both? What game is this? The dude who sees ghosts and talks a lot, that one. Driver update, maybe. Well, that's the thing, there has been multiple driver updates after that. Multiple, you know? I just saw your message and you don't know what settings you could change. You didn't have to change anything to get it work. Oh, okay. So basically, like, I did install that app and it didn't find my controller. Like, I put it on my PC and it was like, there is no controller connected to your PC. It's like, well. So I don't know. Not even slightest idea. Was it connected with the cable? Because that's how you did it. Yes, it is always connected with the cable, because my Bluetooth also doesn't find this at all. Like, it's like my controllers don't exist for my PC. Everything is wrong. The fact that the PC belongs to me is wrong. You know, fucking PC is where. Alright, let's see if my PC melts. Let's see, frame drops. Maybe. Do let me know how the game works, if it is working.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face.
Do what? Apparently some games on Game Pass are just essentially hard-coded so that they will not work with anything but an Xbox controller.
I hope your condition hasn't worsened
I'm not
much
surprised,
since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through.
I'll put myself in smaller.
Remember, you're not alone.
Radio Prime is supposed to be available, but it is not. Oh no! Hi Mystical T and Kerfon, how are you both?
I'm sure our father would
Hope you are well and enjoying your new place. One may certainly hope so!
For now, I haven't said a word to him about your surgery.
Prime subscription will be available on June 10th. Whose time? The aliens?
He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me.
Is it lagginess or does it work?
I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help.
What is this game about? A dude that sees ghosts?
I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not,
talks a lot.
remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you're safe. With as much love as I have.
Oh, and Rasputin is also in this game. Just good to say that this dude talks a lot when he hasn't said a fucking single word throughout the whole intro. He's just there like... You don't know if he was stripping or not, but you watched a trailer of a game that looks Souls-like and goodbye people.
I'd like to send a telegram.
Lovely.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
You're not looking your best.
Fuck you too.
Thank you.
So one part
What's
themed
your
one.
message?
Souls-like.
Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him.
Hi, cold black coffee. How are you today? Usually it's just your hands that itch in the morning, but now it is your toes.
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
And how does that make you feel?
Please add my love to you, my sister.
Touching. From
If
whom?
you ever find, you'll saw
name is
post in
Victor
Discord.
Schulz.
Okay. Itchy and upset. Fair.
S-Z-U-L-S-K-I. And Victor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw, Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere. On every map.
Maps change. I know. Let's get on with it.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Loony.
Loot. Read. Oh, I was like, what? Why is my freaking controller showing X but not doing anything from X? I think I have gotten so used to play video games where it's what the fuck is it called? The Xbox controller instead of the regular PlayStation 5 controller. Why I cannot jump? Fucking rude. Burp. Burp. I most certainly read everything.
Hello. Are you going to the village?
But yeah, is the game volume
Hello
good?
there.
Does the game run
Where
well?
else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station,
Can you
the
still hear
village,
me?
and the cemetery. That's all. The horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
Seems good. Thank you.
So is it just locals living in the village?
Both
Who
look and
else
sounds
would
fine.
want to
Thank
live
you.
in a shithole like this?
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting? A guest?
Ah, you came for some healing. Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he sure got folks to
It
heal.
feels like your hands
Where
and
might I
feet
find
and
it?
itching powder sometimes.
I bet he's still in the
Maybe you
tavern.
need to
He
start
prays this time of day.
lotioning
He
them.
prays a heck of a lot. You getting in, or what?
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
That was a laggy cutscene. Loading screen, holy fuck.
Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there
Hi Kuro,
himself.
how are you today?
Thank you.
Do you guys have any loot in your houses?
Look at them happy skeletons.
I guess how it is. One more work day upcoming. Oh. Is it then a weekend? Me? Not sure.
Gentlemen,
Not sure at
is
all.
the tavern here?
Hey, Putnik.
You do, is there?
Coming
You
for
store
fun?
all your loot in your home.
Indeed, I'm tired.
And thank you for the
Nice
subscription. Also, hi Vlatanka, how are you today?
Always.
No, we can end anytime.
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
Sooner or later, these might kick their arses.
Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out formalities
Oh,
with
just
this
Saturday for
tourist.
almost 24
It's
hours.
us, Nami. We are the Tsar's
Okay.
soldiers.
Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Fuck it, let's go. Time for dancing and fighting. Yep. Boop! Smack! Don't understand that Mortal Soul game. It's pretty complicated. Anything specific in it that makes it feel complicated? Sounds a friendly fight with everyone waiting for their turns. Exactly.
Serves the Ruskies right. They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Oh yeah, everyone wants to fight you in this game. Yeah, so basically this game is like, we can pet the doggo. Anyways, this game was like, we see ghosts, but also everyone wants to fight me. Everyone. Literally freaking everyone. And if I don't want to fight with everyone, someone will pick a fight for me. Oh yeah, and everyone freaking insults or way how we look like. Many items which you don't know where to use, you know, that mushroom heals. Okay.
Forgive me, sir. Is your name
If you hover over
Uri
to items, does it tell you more about them, or is there ability to read more about the items?
I forgive you.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and
And you expected this thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
yes, I've heard, especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases.
Hi bad boy, how are you
inexplicable
today?
ones.
Victims
And
are
what do
hard
you
to kill and thus what looks like a trouble is fucking pay. I have no memory of that at all.
In miracles. In my condition now, I can only hope for a miracle.
Okay, you have
And I
coffee and
know the
oatmeal.
meaning of
Enjoy.
that word. I'm a Thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
I first learned of you in Paris. A charismatic miracle worker from Russia. I even heard about you from my doctors. By the time I got to Petersburg,
You're
you
great.
were
Finally
already
with your
gone.
job working there was
I've
stressful.
crossed almost 3 continents, through Siberia,
How do you feel
India,
about
and
it if
half
you
of
don't mind
Europe.
me asking?
But if you're asking me about
Though
my
at the same
origins,
time, like, honestly,
I'm
no
from Poland.
work is worth of...
From which Poland?
destroying your
Partial
mental
one,
health.
picture
So I hope that you find
or the part
something
that
that
belongs to us.
suits you way better and is way less
Do you have
stressful.
a name?
You
Victor
did find
Shulsky.
nice armor or body with armor.
I've
Ooh!
already come across people
Nice.
who lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
Martelsville was a
forgive
pleasant
you,
surprise to you. No,
and
finish it
I'm
sadly.
still
Tell us here.
asking for help.
Okay. How am I doing?
You're a Thaumaturge,
I
and
don't
I'll
know.
hear what you have to say.
I'm a freaking menace.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to
No
you
work would
to
be
learn your
the
trades.
best thing for your mental
It's a
health,
sort
but
of
probably
pattern
not
I
forever.
use to recognize the other objects.
But that, I guess, depends on what kind of work, you know? Like, if it's the work that you enjoy, that makes you, you know, be able to do stuff and so on and so on, I'm sure it would be awesome. But if it's one of those work that just
figured
keeps
anything
draining
out.
and causing you extra fucking stress for no reason at all, it's...
I'll return to you in a moment.
It's a pretty mess. Few millions would fix 90%.
Hardly wait.
I would. I feel great about it. Now you get to spend time finding something better. Life is short. Why waste time in a place you don't like? Exactly.
Let's take a look around.
Hi zombie, how are you today? I hope that you find something really nice that you enjoy.
Who would have thought there were such layers of passion within it?
Arc Evolved costs £3 if anyone wants to try dinosaur game. Ooh. Wait, Dimension 2. What was it? Mind? What was it? Mind, word, and deed. And I guess I can only pick up one. Was there an achievement for something specific? Win a fight with full health points. Keep enemies from launching attack during the fight. Break the focus. Strength in numbers. Bloodless. Undertar. Guided Bride. And let flow major. Find out the truth. Be mindful. Fully develop mind dimension. Okay, so it's for all of them. I guess we need to do this one because it's her. You fine, you think? I'm happy to hear. Did you get some things back? Sadly, no. Basically, like, I only had time to, like, pick up the boxes in the place. And that's it. I think I fucked up.
What have you learned, wizard?
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Such an
You're already
impressive
cooking up
discovery.
something. It'll be a step back to the
I haven't
main
finished
situation,
yet.
but ultimately
In
will be a big
Petersburg,
step
you left
forward.
behind a very
Okay.
devoted and very young
Sounds good.
lady in
Doing
wait.
stuff is overrated. Hi Edu, how
At
are you
least
today?
one, my friend. Have a seat.
Rasputin will remember this.
Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day.
Why do we
If
never
it
get
disappears
prompts
from
like
my mind,
Rasputin will forget this?
I'll lose my
Exactly.
sense of
That would be
reality.
nice.
Skeletons!
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And that would be
I
nice
don't
if
know
it
what
would be
you
like, Cheese will not remember this or something like that. Does he have a bar or something? Nope.
I've got money, if that's
It's a
what matters.
Thaumaturge.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me.
You see, you have met
I mean,
Russia's
I don't
greatest
know
love
if
machine.
My gift is something I've
Hey,
received
he has a
from
cute
you.
beard.
Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try.
Rasputin wasn't really listening right now. Yeah, something like
Focus
that.
on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind.
Let me gaze into your
Let
eyes.
me see through your eyes.
Okay. He's not looking at our eyes, but sure. Sure.
Well,
Let me gaze into your eyes.
Rasputin, there's no one in here. I need to get
Umbra
out of
is
here.
lovely though. He is the cutest.
He's super cute.
What is this
Stupid
sound?
game.
Shackles?
Is this the moment where we should be my eyes are up here or down here?
You're blind.
His beard was obviously how he got all the ladies.
You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly
Do not
obvious.
underestimate
You
the
still
power
don't
of
see.
beard.
What do I supposedly not
No,
see?
I do like beards. I do.
Flaw clouds your
I grew
vision.
from cats.
It always
But at the
has.
same time, like, it doesn't
Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
fix everything.
I must have gotten that from you, father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind.
Oh, hi, Dad. Weak, stupid, and blind. Hi, Dad. Here we go again.
Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
No,
I can see, father. Clearly.
Do we ever find out why he looks lip deprived? Very soon.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
See, because we kind of sort of were sleep deprived. And there was the... What the fuck would I call it? Basically because there is the...
In the cemetery, chasing
Dingy.
away evil spirits
creature.
and giving people comfort.
But I forgot what it was called
You
this
are
fast
right.
already. Like, basically those things cause issues for us if we don't control them. Hi, Perso Mother, how are you
I
today?
wanted to sweep.
I'm just taking
You need to write it... Okay, thank you, Griffon.
It's so good to see you again.
He's cute. Ah. Look at him.
And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a salutor. unbound
Yeah,
my
salutors.
hands. A
Basically, like, if you have them
So
but you don't
means
control
there's
them, they
someone
will
in
kind
the
of sort of
village with a flaw that's attracting it.
drive you insane little by little and destroy you.
You talking to me?
No.
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
Yeah, he's cute. I like him. Very cute. She really seems to want to sweep. Yep.
I felt something. Where is it?
Yoink.
They'll go gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found. That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more
No one will help me, but also don't. Like, okay. Raining outside today, and you're almost cold up inside. Oh, seems suspicious. No one enjoys sweeping that much. Mm-hmm. Like your necklace, can we steal it? Maybe.
Am I sensing? Am I sensing?
If I remember correctly, there was a trick somewhere in here, which I think I fucked up the last time. I do remember I fucked up a lot of stuff last time. Like, there was this stuff where they were like, okay, if you are being honest, you will gain or liking or something. And then it was like, we didn't want you to be honest, we wanted you to be powerful. And I was like, what? Why didn't you see that? Like, the dude was full on like, if you're not honest, I will be upset about you. So, of course, like, I tried my best to, you know, be like, honest. And then he was like, well, I didn't want that. Fucking dickhead, come on. Piercings have arrived. Oh, hell yes. Freaking finally. Finally. I'm happy for you. Sounds like it just Hex's logic. Can relate. Yeah, it took about 3 weeks. Damn, that's a fucking long time. Very long time. Salt on the doorstep.
Over my dead body.
She
I
had
reject
logic.
this verdict.
Take 5 business days to
Well,
understand
I
anything they
expected
say.
as much, and he wanted to come see you himself.
And even still you
He was
might
first
miss
to
it,
judge.
the logic.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers, a witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too?
Because you strangled mine. Now what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
A dead goose lies between the quarreling peasants. The obvious bone of contention here, if the wise woman is to settle the dispute, she'd better do it quickly. It will come in fisticuffs in a moment. It seems that the neighbors quarreled over a goose strangled in an act of revenge, a classic of the genre.
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Well, all in all, I'm sorry, Bogdan.
Come inside and tell me what you're doing.
Oops. Oops, he was like... You don't have extra loot.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
Boy.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
A dying sound. So, I think I fucked up last time, that one. Why the fuck am I dying? I need to find something extra so we can do that thingy. You guys found a cool demo from Steam. View, yeah. Like the Tormented Souls 2. I did like it. But sadly I managed to break it so bad that I couldn't play it anymore. I think I played the old Chaos one earlier. On the last Snakes Fest, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Third, you woke up. Because you fell out of the chair, at least. This morning you know why freaking Orange One used you as a launchpad during his zoomies. Lovely. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Feels like very well made. Game total gives the sound design is 10 out of 10.
Open the door.
Okay.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Fucking hell.
I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help. Help! Help! Somebody help me!
What are you doing here, you tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
What did I say about this game was about everyone wants to fucking fight me. Freaking everyone is like, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass, and it's like... I'm like, sure. Okay, so... I'll start the fight. Yeah, they are level 33. I'm gonna get fucked over. Not 33. Okay, so... Maybe if I do something ridiculous like... Stop him. Punching him. Pokemon Simulator, except with less knives, since only one of them has one. Yep. Chop, chop. I guess you should get ready to go to the studio if you want to be able to drop your computer to be built and not have to work extra late. You can do it. I believe in you. Thank you for the lyric, I appreciate it. Ow! Ooh. Why you hurt me like this? If we do that, we get rid of one of them. Oof. Okay, so that dude is gonna die. So this one... Ah, let's steal health. Hi Dylan, how are you today? Smack. Boop. Smack. Boop. Bonk. Nice.
The devil sent you.
No, no,
You
they
can say
didn't.
that, sure.
Okay, Antorius journal. There it is. We needed word and deed. Develop. Burp. Examine. Examine. Yoo-hoo! I am back!
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please.
Such anomalies you are examining. A wooden box and a broken axe. Yep. He doesn't like us. Jeez. Okay, let's talk to her some extra. Hello.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Oh, okay, I forgot so many things about this one, holy fuck. Like, yeah, I remember everyone was insulting all the fucking time how I looked like. But I forgot that he's also like, his humor is a teeny tiny bit of different, I'd say. Because he's like...
Excuse me. I need to get to the local center.
You're so old! I hope that you are still alive when I come back!
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I do think that I have it on my wish list.
I'm not going
That
anywhere.
game looked messed up. It threw you off the chair. Damn.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
Witcher. Reminds you of that vampire game. Well, it's filled with great graphics and good voice actors. So, sadly, no Anthony Howell in this one. Would be nice, you know. But I really did like this one as well. Plus, there is multiple different endings and all that.
So that's how you want to play.
Burp. Yoo-hoo!
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
It looks fun. You have never heard, never seen this. Glad you like it. Yeah, and
I don't have enough words.
do you see
to
how
thank
it
you for what
runs?
you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
It looks good. We are playing it currently on the high graphics.
I see him.
It's Unreal Engine 5.
He's back. I can feel it.
Sounds like a fucking developer issue to me.
I'm happy for you, but do restrain.
Because basically we played this last year spring we played it. And I remember it running well. So I had zero idea it's Unreal Engine 5 game, and then we checked the list of Unreal Engine 5 games, and tada, it is one of them. Sounds like a fucking developer issue at this point. Well, has been sounding for a while, because Tekken 8 works, Nightingale works after Realm update, and obviously this one. Mm-hmm.
You see, to them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other yuffets.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
This could also be the work of a Salita.
What do you mean?
What changed in the village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed, before you know it, they're at one another's throats. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Tragedies such as Vasily's death leave their mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this. That doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a Salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers.
Quite a cute in this game, though.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a book of hatch.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A book of hatch.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
For conclusion. A peacefully happy village? I don't think so. Wait for me. Where are you going? Let's go here.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery. I felt so much suffering.
So much suffering in a place where somebody burned to death. Like the finger and the snap sound. Mm-hmm. I like it as well.
True fear.
Yui.
Horrible death.
Oh, there is nothing else, dear.
What do you expect to find in this place? The fire was almost a year ago.
Time doesn't matter much here. I'm looking for clues and personal traces that will lead me to whoever is carrying the flaw that lured the Salutor here.
I see. I thought I could be helpful to you, but I don't really understand what you're telling me.
Above all, flaws are deeply hidden marks left in human souls. They form under the influence of tragic events.
What does that have to do with salutors? Is that Latin?
Yes, from the word newcomer. People have always taken salutors to be spirits, demons, or imps.
Like from those fairy tales, the wise woman and the other old crones tell the locals.
Sometimes, those sorts of fairy tales and legends describe how humans perceive a salutor. They don't take a physical form. Salutors are attracted to the flaws hidden within people. Thaumaturges discover these flaws inside someone, bring them to the surface, and adopt them to lure the salutor. Those are the moments when I've usually
I'm wondering if this voice actor has been in any other video game that we have played.
I didn't know how to bind one to myself.
What about you? Do you have a flaw?
I bear the flaw of pride.
Look it up.
I wouldn't have guessed.
And now? Thanks to your help, I can once again discover people's flaws and the salutors hiding behind them. And I think I'm now able to catch my second salutor. People always leave behind individual bits of their personality, even on everyday objects and such. I can decipher the thoughts and actions imprinted on these objects, and then match them to their owner. This lets me gather immense knowledge about a person, especially if I need to find someone.
What else can you do?
If I do manage to catch another salutor, that would be a very rare occurrence, in fact. An ordinary Thaumaturge wouldn't even try more than once. Only a few have multiple salutors.
Why?
Because they're afraid. Like the ones who claimed humans wouldn't learn to fly or even reach the pole.
Gotta go brew some coffee before the meeting. Enjoy your coffee and good luck for the meeting. Hopefully we'll find out
Isn't this exactly
about
the
the
sort of
worker.
thinking that caused your problems that led you to me?
That doesn't matter anymore.
Is your
Then
character
what's
Victor?
changed?
Yes.
This time, I've got you with me. Why did you want to come
Hi
here?
Tarna, how are you today?
I have never gotten to know a Thaumaturge so closely. I'd like to learn as much as possible about your abilities.
I need to look around this place a little more.
I won't stop
I'm
you.
doing good, happy to hear.
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire.
He also did Call the Kangaroo
Someone
and some
wanted to
other
kill
TV
him.
and movies.
The fire only covered up the crime.
I don't remember him from Call the Kangaroo. 2022. Well that explains because I haven't played that version.
Attached to, didn't it?
Played the OG,
I
but not
found
that
you
one.
when I tracked down the murderer. I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give them back to her. She ought to know more about what happened here.
Victor! I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out.
I told you, everyone wants to fucking fight me in this game. Everyone.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
But not counting the priest. He's still long.
Not anymore, I'm not.
Okay. And I guess like, because there is a few where I have to get out of the fight without, you know, like fighting. So I guess that's probably something that I would have to do, like tell them that leave me alone, you know. But I do plan to make the playthrough where we fully get that one floor, so. Because there is multiple achievements, so. Burn. Oof, that hurt. Fuck those. Wait. Ah, the name is not a breakdown state. Wait, what? 83%. Oof. That hurt. That hurt. Smack. Smack. Ooh, that 10. I was expecting 1 or 2. Oh, 10 words. Okay. If I do that, he'll die. But if I bonk him, he'll die. Smack. Time to die, fuckface. Smack, smack, smack. Better than I expected, because like I always keep expecting that we maybe get like one health point back. Bonk. Nice. Chop chop. Bonk. And now he'll smack me. Ooh. And now he gets chopped into pieces. Extra hit, nice. After he was dead.
Are you alright, sir?
Me? Yes, but can these salutars also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're alright, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
Oh wait. We get the extra point. But I think I have to keep it, so we'll find more info. Mayhaps. Bit of creepy, well fuck you too. It's a lot, but sure. Bit. Alright. Because there is this thingy, I want to talk to the village elder, because I did miss that last time. But I don't know where I have to find extra info to be able to ask her more questions.
Let's take...
Because I know that if I...
I'm going in so many
Haha! Yeah, because basically if I would like accuse her, I think that would make her go angry.
And that tragedy at the Elder's farm, did it affect people badly?
Some less, others more. He was like an icon to some folk here.
but I found out he could be heavy-handed.
He was a drinker and a beater. So, some folk here don't miss him one bit. Have you got many more nosy questions?
Oh, yes. Revealed that Vesna sought help from her regarding her father's behavior.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Ooh, what do we have here? Burp.
You've been going in so...
You cursed him, didn't you? Vesna's father. You put some hex on him, right?
A spell. I help people, yes. Vesna had a problem with her father, and believes in curses, spells, and hexes. Is that all? Because, like I said, I don't want to waste time and die here gabbing with you.
Oh, fuck you too.
Vesna came here for help, didn't she? Vasily drank and beat her, and no one did anything about it. So you put that curse of yours on him.
I even went to talk to him. How did you know that?
I know everything.
I am a Thaumaturge.
You people's magic. That's something I've got no faith in.
Oof.
Go on.
For me giving Vasily a piece of my mind, he took it out on Vesna.
And then her husband walked in and killed Vasily, and he's the one my salutor latched onto.
As for the second thing, could be. But it wasn't Luka that killed Vasily. It was Vesna.
Are you sure?
I was there. And until now, only 2 people knew what happened there. Vesna and me.
Don't be scared. I'll do my best to help you.
Then I think we have to talk to Vesna.
Damn. It was Vesna who murdered her father. She did it in a fit of passion. Her husband had nothing to do with the elder's death. Damn. Vesna's father was her tormentor. Fear guided her to a wise woman who sought help for her with the support of earthly and heavenly forces. But that didn't work. Desperate, Vesna reached for the last resort. She murdered her cruel father, handing him over to nothingness. The shaft of the axe bears an instinct trace of something. Ooh, murder! Now you woke up from your slumber like, ooh! Who said what?
Please open up. There's no need to be afraid. Just open the door.
You're gonna wear yourself out banging a door like that. Can't you see nobody there?
I'm looking for Vesna. I have to speak to her.
Am I stopping you? Nobody there. I'm sure she went to see the hubby at work. Go bother them in the clearing instead of pounding on an empty house door.
Thank you.
Let's go. Go to the forest clearing. I'll have you know he was there the whole time.
Again.
This time it's a matter of life and death.
Or is it?
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Vesna.
Do you still want to catch that salutor?
Oh my, oh.
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
But I think you'd like this one in that sense. It's an ongoing murder mystery in a way.
You're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Not much to think about here. If we can help Vesna, then get this nag quick to clearing like Mr. Shulsky asks.
That's not his last name. Is there loot? No, come on.
Vesna, child.
All
We
I
have to
wanted
talk.
was loot. Does it start with resident
here to
and end
fight.
with evil? Yeah. Resident Thaumaturge evil.
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
I know what you did.
You don't know what you're saying.
Oh, I know everything.
On the
Ha,
contrary,
ha, ha.
she's the one who brought the Bukovac here. She killed Vasily. When the wise woman's spell didn't have an effect, you decided to finish him off yourself, didn't you? You're the one who killed your father.
And I'd do it again if I could.
Is she angry?
Get out of here!
Here you are.
I really like the monster design in this one.
Vesna's flaw is mine, and you're mine.
That's a hard choice. Oh fuck no. I suffered with the balanced mode as well because it's RNG based. So RNG God and me are not friends, and the balanced was already something that we had to do the first fight like multiple hours. Oh, we're here judging you. Okay, then I'm picking up the story. You can judge you all you want. But yeah, I learned it the last time that the difficulty of it is... Because the RNG based stuff can get pretty fucking hard, pretty fucking fast. Because you know, if you keep basically rolling shitty stuff, yeah, that was not fun. Not at all. Like, it fucked me over so fucking many times, holy fucking hell. I thought that I picked up the thing, but I guess I didn't. Oh well. Smack! Yeah, especially this fight was really freaking hard. Okay, nice. Not a bad start. There it starts. You can't see what that does, but basically every time when the thingy does that scream, we get the suffering, which means that we suffer a certain amount of damage per every turn. Bonk. Nice. Boop. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't die. Okay, there it goes again. Ugh, that's a lot. Boop. So I guess I have to... Well, I'm happy that I didn't manage to make the thingy didn't work, because otherwise that would have been pretty fucking bad. I think... Ooh. Yes. Let's fucking go. Boop! Oof. 20% chance to kill it. I can't risk it for the biscuit. Hi Ogorki, how are you today? Aw, thank you. How is today treating you so far? Smack! It's gonna fucking hurt. Because sometimes those freaking status effects are the reason why I keep dying over and over again. Happy to hear you good. Ooh! Okay. I was not expecting that ending result.
You lose, you lose, you lose. You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
Wait.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
That sounds... very familiar. I might have to look at it afterwards, but yeah, that... him saying blind fool was like... I haven't heard that somewhere before, like the voice of this actor as well.
How do you feel? Are you alright?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
Then kill me too. I was there. I saw everything.
Everyone gets murdered. Heck yeah.
You're big men now. But when he was beating Vesna for years, no one lifted a finger. Bah. Now you're all so brave against her. Go home, pray with her, and leave her alone.
We got already a different ending for that. Why is he wiggling? Well, bye-bye to you too. What are you staring at? My old lady curse. What? Traveler.
Excuse me, sir? Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. The things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
Okay. I'm Bugs Bunny? Was it the reference?
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail.
Hi Sumpelane, how are you today?
My condolences about your father.
Can't believe they put a Bugs Bunny reference in this game. Ooh, this game. Yep, we're back at it again. You don't know. Oh, well, I hope that your day is going to turn into pleasant one.
Do you still want to send something?
Me? I'm not sure. He always should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque.
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
Just a moment ago, I was thinking about Vienna or Budapest and going on from there to Paris, but now I've got to get to Warsaw first. What about you?
Thanks to you, I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor, have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
I haven't.
I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk. I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Oh look, the train arrived. It is weird though, because you know the game looks nice. And it's not melting my freaking PC. Think about that. Suspicious. I'd say very fucking suspicious. I also do know that this is not a horror game, or at least I wouldn't count it as one. But some of the stuff that they have managed to put into this game is like... And I like especially the Creed ups with the Thaumaturge. They have been made great. Got to go to work, Queen. Have a pleasant rest of your stream. Thank you for stopping by, Tarna. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Aside from
Hopefully
the
we'll see you
circumstances
tomorrow
of the
again.
funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
I hate this city. It always makes me think of the stench of vodka, sweat, and urine. Corruption, poverty, and trust me, no justice but street justice.
I'm sure something must have changed since you left.
But probably not for the better.
What about the people? Those close to you? You'll never miss them?
I definitely didn't expect I'd be coming to my father's funeral so early.
I've noticed you two had certain differences in your views on life.
Yes, especially on my life. But admittedly, that's not a very exciting discovery. Is that all you've learned about me on our journey?
You drool in your sleep. Anything in there about Warsaw?
Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Ursu. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials.
Oh, lovely.
They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and poverty.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three partitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've forgotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, it's never to neglect the whores.
Warsaw, end of the line. Welcome to Warszawa.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
And now starts the, oh, maybe you should go to hairdresser, you look unkept and all that. It's gonna be like, fuck you. Mm. I didn't pay attention to that creepy doll the last time that we were in here. Okay.
When people unite, empires fall.
Lord, where are you? Boop. 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 Oh my, oh my. I guess I'm gonna save up those because soon will come a lot of items where we have to have a certain thing. So if I, do them later, maybe I can pick up those certain things. Maybe.
Why such a crowd?
The circus has come to town.
These are troubled times. Brothers turn against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop. when socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald. This demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw, Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
He has a fancy mustache. Dude, this game is Unreal Engine 5. I know! Like, it's weird. It's very weird.
Not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here. That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Before and after execution.
Warsaw!
Yeah, that makes it really feel like it's probably a developer.
It's over! From the moment this office is bestowed on me.
Because, like, I do remember that we played it and it worked fine, so I was surprised to see it on the list of Unreal Engine 5 games.
Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocateurs.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me, are you Polish?
Yes, I feel Polish. My name's Victor.
Wanda.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warszawa. Время террора закончилось.
Иди нахуй!
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Arrestować.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samoobladanie, Poliaki. We won that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
That seems more like a job for the servants, young lady.
Go ahead. Look down. Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this. The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either
I was
one
like,
of you
this is gonna
confesses to disturbing the peace, or Wsiek
most
Zabira.
likely wrong.
We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go. Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy. Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
Usually.
For instance, I could disclose to a soldier that you came
So
here
they
with
do
ammunition in
sometimes.
your skirt.
Maybe we should see who they believe. A respected lady of Warsaw, or a common magician who just 100 years ago would have been burned at the stake.
Rude.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I'm going to take a look around.
Rude. Okay, so those are skill upgrades, I think. Just wondering, like, because we need to fully upgrade that. there's an item somewhere. But the question is, how do I get to the item? What is barrier?
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then?
You soul.
My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
Do you realize blood is about to be spilled? And that it might be mine?
Fuck off!
Oof! Oof! Okay, so that was wrong.
Pardon me, gentlemen.
The crowd has received the order. For now, zero response.
We'll give them a moment.
Better to face bullets and bayonets than bayonets and bullets.
Gospodi, we'll be home in November.
The sergeant wants to call it a day and go home as fast as possible. A manhunt entails a lot of work that he'd rather avoid. With a little nudge, he might settle for taking in the agitators and letting the rest go. The workers' leader is perfect for the role.
Gentlemen, please forgive me. Maybe there's a faster way to get this situation resolved.
Back off, Polyak, or we'll start shooting. Paniatno? Scrum!
Rude.
Давай.
Is this the second playthrough? I remember seeing you play at least once before. Yeah, it's the second playthrough. I'm kind of sort of trying to go for a specific achievements, but... I'm not sure if I can... Oh.
Sergeant, I didn't want to do this, but my name is Viktor Shulsky.
Shulsky or Smolsky, I don't care.
We'll make an example of you for the rest of this bust.
Because I want to get that fully developed floor. So I guess... fuck that, but I will. Let's fucking go. Let's get our ass kicked. Enemy reinforcements are on the way. Well, shit. Nice! Getting coffee only to come back to frames being bullied by Ultimate. Yeah, Ultimate doesn't seem to be exactly a fan. It is useless to try to hold a person to anything they say while they are madly in love, drunk, or running for office. Oh. Yeah, well, yeah. Brr. Brr. Brunk, brunk, brunk. I like how we just stand there and allow to think for a minute before he shoots. Lovely game, you know. Ooh. Fuck. You have a gun. Yeah, but he needs to think about it. Did someone say Russian roulette? Yes. Rude. I guess I'm going to the office alone.
Name?
Shulsky. Victor.
Got bonked, yep.
One of those Shulskis?
Yes.
My condolences. Now, profile.
Thank you.
What you pissing in the bucket for, asshole?
Where else am I supposed to?
Brown in the bucket, whiz on the wall.
Better remember
Tracks of a rifle struck to the chest but gets knocked out by a club. Yep, think about that.
Can I use the phone?
This game is hilarious. Dude shoots you and you just walk it off. Cheeky. Club on the back of the head, instant knockout.
What are you staring at, Ganef?
I don't know
Ooh.
what that means. Quit squealing. First time in the big city? Have some respect if you don't know who you're running your mouth at. What did they put such a swell in jail for?
Her logical answer, where else?
I showed a couple of Russian soldiers when I think about the petitions.
I have moments like that sometimes.
And I gave it to some Ruskies in the kisser, too. There's this red-bearded fella sitting there. I glassed him in the face, then kicked him in the bean, and wham! On the floor. And I pinched his billfold, too.
Did anybody ask you? Shut your damn trap. Well, are you from somebody?
What about you guys?
So I don't know.
I've still been running the protection
Maybe can of
line
beans,
with
you know?
Crook at the Ruzhitsky Bazaar. My dad
Or
used to work.
micro.
But that was back in the day. Apart from that, I stay
Wait.
straight.
Thought
I
that
only
was a
hassle the
slur when
Ruskies
it was
when
an
I get a little
insult at
loaded.
least.
And I'm with the shivs.
Bullshit. You ain't with the shivs. Don't you go talking crap about the shivs, cause I know 'em. You better give a fuller explanation, cause I lose respect real quick. I'm sensitive about folks like that. Who you from?
First of all, I am a Thaumaturge.
Now them, I got respect for. I know one really decent Jew from Povishla, who's a wizard too.
Wizard. Yep, we are
How about
wizard.
you? You got a foreskin or what?
Is my foreskin any of your fucking business?
The fuck are these two about?
I was just... Schmuck.
Wow, that's wow.
You don't look like much of a Warsaw lad.
At least you won't get kicked in the bean. Mm-hmm.
I'm just here for my father's funeral.
I hope you don't miss the funeral toasts. Welcome to Warsaw.
Funeral toast. Oh, heck yeah.
I wouldn't call you a master strategist.
You got away from the station, so theoretically, we achieved our goal.
You're not losing your sense of humor. I guess this isn't your first time in a place like this, is it?
You'd better tell me if you managed to get rid of your ammunition.
If I hadn't, I'd already be locked up at the Citadel. I admit your behavior did successfully distract the Ruskies.
You're welcome.
All right then. What's such a gorgeous hairy mug doing in a crummy place like this?
I spent a little time on the Rue de la Raquette in Paris.
It got demolished 5 years ago.
Oui. What about you? You seem to know your way around this setting. You've been here.
So did she demolish it or
Take
something?
that as a compliment. And sure, sometimes, if the cause demands it.
What cause?
Let's say I know certain folks who'd find poles like you useful.
Dealers in stolen Dutch pomade?
Donut connoisseurs. They met at Burke Rotblitz's cafe.
What exactly do your friends do?
I'd be glad to tell you, over coffee and jam donuts.
I'm afraid all these screws might have more questions and want to keep you here longer.
Then you won't just miss out on the pastries, but also an adventure worthy of a great cause.
You want a donut? Same.
Shulsky.
I see you won't be hanging out here long either.
Shulsky, this yours?
That's right.
Then take it and get out of here.
Where is my gun?
Thank you.
Yoink. Yoink. Boop. Yoink. Yoink. Loot. Yoink. Wait, why is the door locked? I had a pistachio donut earlier. Oh. Was it nice? Sounds freaking awesome. I'm jealous. Yoink. Damn. That's good though. Happy for you. You only had a porridge and protein bar today. Porridge. I'm not a fan of that at all. We were forced to eat it when we were kids, and now it's just a for me. Right, I got extra thingy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick up that one as well. Burp. Where the fuck is the loot? Also, what's the freaking map? Mayhaps. It's locked, alright. Everything is fucking locked. Burp. Burp. Burp.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Boop, boop. Nice. Okay, time to level up this thingy. Beep boop. Burp. 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 Boop. Boop. For the funeral, extremely late. Oops. So I guess, you know, if we wouldn't have gone to prison, we would have made it in time in here. Might have. Maybe another time. Maybe. In the next playthrough.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences. Thank you. Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? I didn't
His
read.
cause of death? His heart?
We've ruled out any coronary causes, since the doctors couldn't confirm whether the deceased had a heart.
Yes, I understand. My condolences, once again. I'll leave you
I'm
alone.
sorry, but it was
I'm
way
sure
too good.
You want to bid farewell to your father.
I'm sorry. But I'm trying to feed the freaking
I
flow.
think I ought to arrest you, Thaumaturge. Put your hands down. Someone might see.
Wasn't this dude like our
You still
grandfather or
haven't
something?
figured out who I am?
Or our
Don't
father's
be
friend or
surprised.
something like that.
The last time we saw one another was 20 kilos ago.
I think this one was voice actor in the Metro
I'll not keep you.
games.
That guy's probably all alone back there.
Could
Among
be wrong.
those vultures circling Stasio. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Go on. We'll talk later.
She'll be angry at us. I suppose.
Sister?
Victor. I'm so glad you came.
I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad to. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly.
I like her dress. It's pretty.
What happened?
I took a short trip to a Warsaw jail.
What? Are you joking? During the funeral? Are you alright?
Everything's fine, don't worry. Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late, and we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Fine, let's get this over with. So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago. After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better, and definitely closer to the truth. The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 salutors. I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you. Mother, because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia, because she wasn't born a boy. Me, because I was born a Thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now... Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
Ah, it's this dude.
I was reflecting at the grave of my beloved father.
You tricked me. I heard something else. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
He is a suspicious fella, though he has a beautiful hat.
With all due respect, this is my personal business. It was my father who knew you, not me.
True. Please forgive me.
Steal
I
it.
meant no harm.
Yoink!
Again, my condolences.
I didn't catch your name.
My name's Kaniechkin. Ivan Kaniechkin. Goodbye.
I don't like him. I remember he was after my
Such
sister.
interesting friends you had.
No one has noticed you yoinking papers from right under their nose, so a hat shouldn't be much worse. Mm-hmm. Exactly, exactly.
I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
Loot?
Great-grandmother Josefina. A Thaumaturge.
Loot? Loot?
Grandpa Nicholas,
Loot?
a Thaumaturge. I barely remember him.
more people than I would have guessed came to say their farewells to Father. Turns out that he had both friends who were clearly affected by his death and enemies who found it exceptionally pleasing. Well, it seems Father evoked extreme emotions in the people he had encountered during his life. Is there a loot in the graveyard? Why did it put us close to the character here? That was odd. Very odd. Oh.
We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros postmortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Shabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Hyena.
Thank you. And you, sir?
We're twins, my dear lady.
The Shulskis reunited. You don't look like a horrid cripple.
Gotta go take a walk and try to wake up a bit now that you know. Probably don't need to travel for a month. Okay, that sounds good. Enjoy the walk with the doggo.
I suggest you leave. Otherwise, I'll overlook your womanhood and make sure you can never pronounce a single syllable correctly again.
You'd permit that to happen, Judge? Maybe I should write about this.
And who would let you print it?
Someday the press will get the Russian boot off its neck, Judge.
I'm afraid none of us
And
will
remote
live
bits
to see
only.
the day, my dear. Come on,
Well, I'm a
Shira.
little bit far
I'm
away.
sure my Pietia is already waiting
Doggo
for
is
us
traveling,
at
so
home.
solo walking.
I'd
love to see no!
Are you coming
That's
with
not
us?
nice. Well, I hope that the doggo will have a
But if you don't
lovely
mind, I'd
traveling
prefer
time.
to spend some time alone.
Remember, we're waiting with the lawyer.
And look after yourself. It is not the city you remember anymore.
A remote pet for the doggo. I heard he has many pets and people to fool into giving goodies. Hey, that's nice. That's very nice. My phone is also being spammed by the doggo pictures because little sister's doggos are visiting their grandparents, as far as I have understood, and they are on a vacation in there. Boop. Boop, boop. Bravo. Just noticed that the phone is like, can you update the freaking million things? So I was like, you know what, I'll make it, but then when I try to update it, no, it doesn't want to. Dog pics are never spam though, or pet pics at all. True. Very true. Yoink. Yoink. Wait. Is there a way to... no? Entry... Journal. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Enjoy the walk. What a horrible city. There is nothing to loot. Is there really nothing to loot? Come on. Yoink. Yoink. Oh yeah, in the daytime here is the people who get angry if you walk past the thing. Because you are ruining their work, basically. So there is a reason why they get angry at you, but still. I do remember them getting angry at me multiple times. I don't think there is any loot at the moment. Nobody has loot during the night time. What is that? A random plant. A random suspicious plant.
Young Mr. Shulsky, after all these years, goodness gracious, you're drenched!
Good evening, Grażynka.
Evening. My, you're
I think
soaked.
she was lovely. She
Come
gives
to
off
the
hot
kitchen
chocolate.
now. You can warm up by the stove. And that drunken judge, maybe you can drag him out too.
Where's my sister?
In the study, already waiting with the lawyer. She said you were running late. Should I make you some cocoa, master? It would warm you up a little.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her. Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time. It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
Yep, she's nice. Green scare, and what is this card? Was it that, yeah, later on in the garden there's gonna be the random people who come visit us in the garden in the middle of the night. And guess what they want? They want to fight, you know? So everyone in this goddamn game wants to fight. And they will be looking for me to fight with. Did he actually die? That's a fucking good question.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today. But you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Pietia! Forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
Okay. Well, Well, at least he talked to me, so I guess that was nice. Burp, burp. Basement. Read, yoink. Read. Basement. Yoink. And yes, there was a reason why I didn't go to talk to the other dude, because I know how it went. The last time we went drinking with him before the freaking funeral, and yeah, I don't think our sister was exactly so happy about it. So, I remember bits and pieces from this game every now and then. I really did enjoy it on the first time. .2 okay. Where is the loot? Yoink. No loot. Oof.
I am ready, Mr. Shulsky. I only need all of you to be present.
Can we start reading your father's will?
Yes, let his will be done. Again.
Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me
like
by
his
the grace
office,
of His Imperial
there's
Majesty,
lot
the
of
Emperor of
books.
all Russia, I hereby testify.
Je suis désolé. I just needed to quench my thirst. Alone, unfortunately.
I didn't manage to.
Please don't pay them any mind.
Mr. Shulsky's last will and testament were
So if I don't go and
several
talk to
years
him, he
ago
will
in the
just be
presence of
upset.
Zaslav
But he didn't
Fedorov,
really invite
Esquire,
me to drink.
that is myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen.
Excuse me, but could we get to the details?
Victor.
Ah, there was a bug.
We want to address more temporal matters, don't we?
In theory...
Would you be so kind?
Of course.
Still like her dress, it's beautiful.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and 2 revolvers dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement. Now, Mr. Fedorov, what did my father leave my mother?
Victor, be serious.
How am I not serious?
There is a special item reflecting the absolute lack of any bequest to my former spouse, Nadia Fyodorovna Voronina.
I wish you success with your business and your hunting. I'm going to have something to eat before heading off.
Just a moment yet, Mr. Shulsky. Your name is also mentioned here.
A last-minute plot twist.
I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Shulsky, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire. in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament.
This is fun though.
Out solemnly.
They are like, yeah, you can have my
found it
grimoire, and then they're like, yeah, I don't actually know where the fuck is it.
Bequest
Thanks.
poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire.
Oh, it says really
The late
continues
Mr.
to ruin my life.
Shusky used it up until his
Relatable.
death. Yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared?
Yep.
Did father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
The grimoire. Could someone have taken it? Perhaps. In all that confusion?
But why would anyone want Papa's grimoire? An ordinary person won't use it. Would the Thaumaturge just happen to be passing by?
Father had all his knowledge in there, but I don't know if it would be useful to someone other than him. I don't even know why he left it to me.
I'm sure Stasio had a reason.
A building? It collapsed on top of him? How? How did this happen?
It was a day like any other. Papa had gone for his habitual walk. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he'd take a stroll to get some space, as he put it. When he didn't come back for a long time, I got the bad feeling something had happened. Then...
We rode there together. An entire wall of a tenement had collapsed. There were 3 victims, including Stasio, who had the bad luck to simply be walking by. To see him there in that condition, it's beyond description.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not
There's
far from
mighty
the police
beards in this
station.
game.
Anyway, you can miss it.
There is indeed.
Of all the possibilities,
and overall,
this
like
was
the
the
clothing
death
is beautiful.
that
I like it as well.
felt for him.
He died as he lived, miserably. He couldn't have met a more fitting end after what he did to me. What he did to the Niedzic's family.
You've got to know that Papa felt guilty, even if he didn't say so outright. I'm not going to defend him, but I can't criticize him either. Even I don't know what really happened back then with Aborice.
An accident is what happened, and father treated 2 kids like the worst disgraces in the world. As if it had been premeditated.
When a person dies so suddenly, their unfinished business remains. We'll never learn what Stasio carried in his heart.
What do you intend to do?
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
And Mordechai Chayat? Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at our...
Coffee to the
my
core.
store.
Correct. Continuing.
Do you know
Boot
where I
up
might
sequence. Oh, nice.
Sadly, no.
Enjoy the coffee.
Do you have any
Kinda
other
sort of want to
ideas?
get another cup as well.
I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
And where are father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very
Sleepy
center
people.
of his kingdom.
I think I used my
Not
energy
everything has
later
been
on.
sorted through yet, but
Later on,
quite
earlier.
right ahead.
Because I had that spike of energy and then now it's like...
I've started stock taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish.
Maybe it's because people are
Now
talking
at
to
least I
me,
can
so
see
my
how
brain is...
little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you
I'm
out.
playing microphone. Why?
Goodbye, Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
You know, she family, just playing the family. It's Tuesday. Fair. Yoink. 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 Doo-doo-doo.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Hello.
How do you find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if the
I
shop
think
is
you
still
made a
there.
mistake. Forgot that you get your food delivery today. If the delivery guy is lazy and leaves it outside your building, it's probably going to get stolen before you get home. It's unfortunately happened before. Is there a way that you can like report it if it happens? Or if you don't mind me asking, of course. Burp.
Where's Grażyna when I need her?
Yep, and if it happens, you get a full refund.
Hello?
Okay, that's good. That's really good.
Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
Has something happened?
To me? No. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Powaskowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Powaskowska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye. I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
Do you know the secret to time travel? It requires but one sip of cocoa. All of a sudden, Ligia is reading a book in front of the fireplace, and I am stacking building blocks. My parents are arguing in the smoking room. It's warm day, and then everything goes to hell. I remember these were the stuff that I really enjoyed. Like the small drawings and the small stories.
Master Victor.
You know, that's probably pretty accurate to how people thought of telephones when they first became common. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yes, a cup of cocoa would do me good.
Help yourself. The pot is in the salon, along with some of your favorite cookies. It's been an age since we've seen one another.
Yeah, she's lovely.
I'm glad you're back.
I come to visit and she makes my favorite cookies and hot cocoa. Like, yep.
Ligia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it. But she's strong. She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in. And it's good she's got you to help.
Cookies and cocoa.
Only she started smoking like a chimney.
Though I don't drink hot chocolate because
No question.
chocolate gives me a headache. Migraine to be precise.
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crashed by a building.
This woman is a goddamn saint.
Can't say I wish a death like that on anybody.
An awful death. Sheer cruelty. Mr. Szulski didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
That won't take long. So, this death, what do you make of it, Grażynka?
I'll tell you in confidence, Master Szulski. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
How do you mean, Grażynka?
Don't you suspect some impure powers had a hand in it?
Do you mean it could have something to do with thaumaturgy?
That I don't know. Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled. Forgive me, Master.
Another time, Grażynka. I'll get out of your way.
Always ample work, but I can always snatch a moment for a chit-chat with you, Master.
Now I want some rhubarb tea. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds really nice.
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
What's next for you? You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of grand scheme?
A grand scheme? Oh, for now, I'm just trying to keep my head above water. Certain customers are unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business. What's worse, a woman without powers. You know what I mean.
Oof.
A thaumaturge at my side would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
I don't know anything about running a company, but if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
The trousers are an original style.
They look cool.
Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century. It's high time we started dressing comfortably.
You've always been brave, never afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dunked my best tie in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Because you're being
Exactly.
annoying.
You meant to say brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Who is she?
She
And
must
what
be a
does
witch.
Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the creme de la creme of Warsaw. We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw.
Oof,
in case
now it
you want to
begins.
do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
Oof. It has begun. She's there like, maybe you need to do something for your face. Like, well, fuck you too. Wait, what are these randoms doing in my garden?
Are you lost?
Fuck. I'll try to be a hero, and it'll be all right.
You're outnumbered.
Quantity doesn't always translate to quality.
Call the rest. We got one with a death wish.
Oh well. Let's fucking go, I guess. Enemy reinforcements are on the way. Lovely. Oof. Oof. There's a high chance that he's gonna die. Frank. Oh wow, that was. Oof. Oh shit. Well, he's gonna die either way. Nice. And he's gonna faint and die. Yep. Oh no. Alright. I need to play it smartly because I might actually die. Oh wow, I'm making so freaking little damage on that dude. Bonk. Please don't hurt me. Oof. Please bleed out. For fuck. Smack. Yeah, I need to do something because my health is going wee gone. Yeah, the RNG lords are never my friends, it seems. Fuck, I might die. Yeah, I might die. Need to get that one wood murdered fast. Yeah, that's too little. That's way too little. Yep. Fuck. Please, please, please. Please be enough. No. Yeah, this is why I said that, like, the difficulty-wise, this is really tough. Because sometimes it doesn't seem to matter that much, like, what is the difficulty-wise? Is it the challenge or the balance or something? Like, it always feels like it's very freaking tough. Oh, fuck. Okay, Thief of Thought. Where is it? Thaumaturge, Fortune, Lucky Chance. Yeah, come on. Okay, so... Fuck. Okay. Need to plan it well. Let's make him bleed. Wait, this one is weaker for this fucker. Ah, well. Stab! Stab! Smack! I hate this stabbing. Burn. Okay, that dude will die either way. That will give me a little bit of heals. He will... Oh, well, I calculated it wrong. Oh, shit, fucking goddamn. I really want some voileipakakku sandwich cake. Had 2 swords this weekend and it still haunts you. Maybe you need to do one someday. Do it, do it, do it. I wish I had to have one as well. So freaking good. I might die again. Boom! Ooh, that was a nice damage. What the fuck?
Get off my lawn.
Victor? I heard a noise. Are you all right?
I'm fine. We've had a few unwelcome visitors.
Burglars? What's wrong with this town? I'll call Uncle.
There's no rush. I don't think they'll try to rob anyone anytime soon.
No. Well said, Victor. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with the fact that we kicked their asses.
Liga?
Yes?
Fuck no.
I'll get going.
I don't think it's my place to comment on her smoking. Like, if she wants to smoke, then go for it. None of my goddamn business. Like, it's not my place to say for the people anything about it.
Excuse me. Damn it. I forgot to turn the key.
Good.
Sorry, what? You tell me. What is it?
Dragons?
I couldn't help noticing you're struggling for inspiration. You've got a keen eye.
Back then, doctors would probably have recommended
Is it
for
easier?
her health.
I
Yep.
have to guess what everyone has
Oh.
in their mind.
The same as
Is
like
there
there was a
anywhere?
time when Mercury was
I
like,
want to
yeah,
know
yeah,
what
and you
people
guys
look
should use
for in
it.
fashion these days. Back in the day, all you needed was 2 padlocks and a space for your Johnson. I don't know what else there is to it. If you tell me that, I'll be grateful. I'll sue you anything you want in return. Let me sharpen my senses. I need some evening wear, quick. Good proportions. Thank you. Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir? Viktor Shulsky, 9 Green Square. I'll send a messenger when I'm done. And Mr. Shulsky, if you'll allow me a moment of candor, as it often seems no one dares to address you with it. Sorry, what? Go and find yourself a barber in Pavonsky. You look like a troglodyte.
Rude.
Now, I'd like to go to my business. I won't bother you.
Rude.
All right.
Fucking rude. I don't like you. Fuckface. Why don't we apply some tailoring to him? Very tempting. Right. Okay, so there is this. These. Go to hell. Wow! Fucking hell, people are so nice in this game. You walk past them and they're like, yeah, go to hell. Like, wow, okay.
Am I a magician or what?
Rude. Mm-hmm. Goddamn, this cookbook keeps you making you hungry. You glad you picked up some snacks on the way to the studio? That was a damn smart move, not gonna lie. Like, for real, that was a really freaking smart move.
The things people come up with.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I did like it that they like upped the real stuff so much to the game. Do like it a lot. And these are pretty. Do like them. Like them a lot. Oh, there is cakes. Ooh. Lovely. Okay. And then I think we were able to pick up more of these. If I'm not mistaken. Yes. Of course it's on the other side, fucking hell.
Am I a magician or what?
He's a magician, okay. In the afternoon, okay. Okay, wrong button again. Because I'm trying to think. There was the freaking timed bullshit, so we need to do those. Vienna station. Where's our career?
Let's wait. So, did you miss the city? Me neither. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time.
So like, why would we go anywhere else and do other stuff when we can sit still and just wait? Doing nothing, you know? Yep. Makes sense. Yoink. Oh no. These are the people who are gonna get angry.
Boss, we need to start over. The whole base layer. What's our stomping car out here for? You're making my people angry. Can't you see the work is in full swing here?
It doesn't look as if you're working very hard.
Check out this highbrow, with his myths untainted by a real job. And when in fear, then it's workers and the world unite. Why don't you start a fucking revolution?
Get lost! We want to earn our daily bread.
I'm sorry. I'll get going.
If you step in here one more time, I won't be so nice anymore. Kit, take these dingoes and level it out now.
Arise, ye prisoners of starvation.
I mean, he was being nice, friendly according to him. Well,
Did I tell you?
there's the thingy! I need to go to the thingy!
I did it on purpose.
Just you wait. We could use some exercise after all that carrying.
Are you sure, boss?
'Tis the final conflict.
Oops. I'm gonna get fucked over because of this, I bet. Dude looks like a randomized Skyrim character, maybe he is. Yep, and that's what we casted on him, Thaumaturge. Jesus. That hurt. Ooh, that hurt too. Oh, what the?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
And bonk. He's gonna die. That dude is gonna die. Bonk. Bonk. Oh well, that was useless. Oof. Bonk. And now he just faints. Right in his nose. Mm-hmm. Burp. Is it a barber? Right in the kiss. Cognac lounge. Alright. Okay. UFO.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new?
I've got some fresh ideas for you.
Promising. But you can't keep wearing the same attire. Please, come back to me if you find more inspiration. Meanwhile, I shall attend to my work.
I won't.
Ooh. What did we get? What did we get? Boop. Yeah, sure. Now we do fantasy. Okay. Ah, I know where we are. This is not exactly a nice place. Burp. Burp. The worst part of your work right now is that you're in the research section of the cookbook. Oh no! Oh no. Have you found something that you'd like to try? Many things? Fair.
I haven't been here in a while. What do you want to tell me, friend?
I'll be first. You'll see.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
You're totally buying this for your mom. Aww.
That kid.
The cookbook, you mean she loves cookbooks? Oh, I thought so.
My mother thought I'd lost my mind. So did he.
I do like cookbooks as well. Like, I prefer them over reading the recipes from online. I know there is shit ton of awesome recipes online. I know. And that they are very easily accessible. But there is just something, you know, having it as a physical one. Even though, like, I suck at following recipes. But still, like, I do love them.
It was my birthday.
Your mom is the same way.
Was it then that you chose me?
But yeah, there is something about the cookbooks themselves. I do like them a lot. She has literally filled the bookcases with just cookbooks. Damn. That sounds fucking awesome. Like, that sounds really fucking awesome. I do have the Skyrim cookbook as
What do you want to tell me, friend?
digital version.
Victor, hurry. We'll be late for Mass.
I'm coming, Mother.
And then, well, obviously the Star Wars cookbook. Or that one. I would like to have way much more. Way much more.
Victor, do you think that when you have a husband...
last Sunday before Father stopped taking us to church. Because of me. I accidentally touched the priest's stele as he passed us with the censer. That was the first time when I felt another person's thoughts, their intentions. I heard the words of someone's confession that the priest was thinking about. It was like they were directed at me. And I didn't falter to share them with the rest of the congregation. Mother didn't manage to stop me, and my indiscretion caused a prominent marriage to fall apart. My parents' marriage not long after.
We're back. Need to reheat your coffee and heat up a snack. Okay. Good luck.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
You'll put me in an early grave.
Duh, because it's always the woman's fault when a man starts getting certain
Father, can Abauretse come with us to the sea?
Out of the quest.
I have no time to listen to you, fuckface.
Listen, boy. You'll be the head of this family someday, and you have to understand that
Wait, where is it? Here. Hello.
Rarely did I see my father so furious. He thought that a trip to the once Polish Baltic Sea would improve his chilly relations with Mother. I really didn't want to go. I preferred to play with Abaurice in the streets of Praga. Mom wasn't disappointed that we stayed either. I didn't want to step on Father's toes again, so I asked Ligia to make a scene, like she did when Grażynka tried sending her to bed and she wanted to keep reading. I didn't even have to persuade her much. I wondered if it was the power of the twin bond or if I manipulated her subconsciously back then. Now I know I couldn't do it without forming our pact, but if that's the case, what were you doing here?
He's still like, nothing? Nothing? Okay. You. You. There's a lot of this freaking limited quest stuff. A lot of them. What if the demon guy is thinking, what the hell are you talking about? Could also be that, to be honest. You mean Yupur? He's lovely though. He's really lovely. Wink. Wait, isn't train station somewhere here? Why or not? And the people even in the game are eating donuts. There. Yoink. 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 Yoink.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Now you wish you had gotten a donut on your way to work.
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time. Let's wait. So... Let's... So...
There it is. I would like, fucking hell. Can we not find it? Visit the barber.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Hi Nightmare, how are you today? Clutter freezing? Oh, how cold it is. Winter has hit. Damn. Well, that's gonna be a good excuse to drink hot chocolate.
Come in.
Please set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
The thing is, I do like this hair. Probably the most. Like, this is cute. Fine. Let's try something new.
I don't usually talk to
This
clients.
is honestly a great cookbook.
Do you like
You
it?
can post a link to it in the Discord if you'd like. Yes, please. I would definitely.
I can't help noticing that you're the most tight-lipped barber I've been to. And even you admit that you rarely talk to clients. Why is that?
When I prepared them for their final journey, it's hard to ask for their opinion.
So you style the deceased too?
Mostly. They still need
It
to
also
look
has a
good.
number of
After
alternative
all,
ingredients
you
in
only
case
get
of
a
allergies
funeral
and
once
such.
in your lifetime.
That's
So,
nice. That's really
what
nice.
do you think? Do you like it?
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
Well, I did prefer the long hair, but sure.
Let's... On your left. So... Let's wait.
Oh, fuck you too, yeah. Fuck you too. Wait, we were supposed to find something from the cemetery.
Hello.
Indeed. Fanciable.
Up close, I would even say a solid 8, wouldn't you?
Oof.
I don't know. We'll see when he turns around.
May I ask what you ladies are doing?
What everyone does. We're evaluating. Eight it is.
Will you show us something more?
I'm
A
scared.
solid 8?
You know, on a scale from 1 to 10, you look quite spiffy, sir.
Why are you schmoozing with some sucker who's already suited and booted for his own funeral? And you,
And what is wrong with being suited and booted for the funeral? What the fuck, dude?
6, 5.
0. There's nothing here for you. Mr. 8 got some you-know-what, so he caught our eye. And vice versa, I can tell.
Nope.
Get ready for some shellacking, lads. We got a dandy looking for some extra ventilation. And, as luck would have it, not too far from the orchard either.
Sir, you have the unique opportunity of becoming a 10.
So I'm supposed to... Of course, they're supposed to fucking fight. Like, come on. Let's give them the old wound. Let's make Mr. Chomp Chomp do this. Rude fucker. Oof. Okay, so those two are gonna die. Yep, they're gonna faint. Burp. One dead. Boop. Two dead. No. Ooh. Double kill. Okay, Rasputin is over there.
Get a steak for when your life is at stake. Make any vampire quickly retire. An aspen steak for you, sir? Premium wood, carved at midnight on the solstice. They're cheap.
The steaks are exquisite, I must admit. What else do you sell?
Holy icons, miraculous Marys, salt.
Table salt?
Consecrated, but the steaks, I tell you, sir, ever since they buried the magician, they've been selling like hotcakes. Anyone with some sense buys them.
Do you believe in all of this?
I believe in money. And if people are willing to buy a stick out of fear, then who am I to argue?
This buried magician, is it Shulsky?
I think so. It makes no difference to me what his name was.
For him, steaks are not enough. We need to call the Pope.
Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my livelihood.
Vampires? I don't think so.
What do you mean? The dead rising at the cemetery? They must be vampires.
Oh no, not the Pope.
Vampires are salutors attracted by blood and sizzling passion. There's nothing interesting for them among the dead.
It's what people believe that matters.
Goodbye. I hope the vampires don't take revenge on you.
They have no interest in me. I'm anemic. Please, tell your friends. On Wednesdays, I sell 4 steaks for the price of 2.
It burns! It burns!
What is this foolishness? Open this gate!
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free country. Well, how long are you going to keep wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed! Oh, Mr. Shulsky, finally.
I can see you've been waiting for me. Would my presence help solve some kind of issue?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside.
You're letting him in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on?
Shut your mouths or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
All right, let's see what this is about.
Bah!
For yourself.
What did my father do this time?
I've got 2 pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Which do you want to hear first?
Tell me the bad news.
Today some rebel rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family tomb.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note immediately.
What about the other news?
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around. Not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night. People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world. Resurrections and now these maniacs. Judgment Day seems to be upon us, you know?
According to my knowledge, dead bodies don't rise on their own. Were there any witnesses? Any noise at night? Traces?
Nothing. Just the stiffs in odd places.
Those vandals that ravaged the tomb, what did they look like?
I don't remember. I remember that there was something about something and somebody did something. But I don't remember was the gravedigger evil as well. But I remember that he participated somehow.
Get rid of this scum at once.
It was something where somebody did something. Oh yeah, exactly that. Exactly that.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I'm glad that we both know, you know? The dinghy. Yep. Yoink.
Darn it.
Come on, random people.
I think he's a real, you know, temperamencer.
I'll show you how you talk to magicians.
You got to do the thing and in the place using the thing of Bob. Yep.
I must admit that I can see some sort of vision behind this project. However, gentlemen, don't take it personally, but I can't allow you to continue this devastation. My sister spent a fortune on the engraving. She'll kill me if she finds out what happened here.
Then she'll have to get in line.
What did I say that everyone wants to fucking fight with me in this goddamn game? Bonk. Burp. You don't want to today. Oh. Like an all. There. He fainted. Wait, can I do smack? And then this one is gonna do this. Boop. Smack. Guess what? Chomp. Chomp. Okay. Fuck you too. RNG god. Wow, okay.
Let's take a look around.
22 at the final hit, like, okay. Visit the cemetery at night. My favorite pastime activity. Fuck yeah. Nah, these dudes are still there. Why did I kill them?
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Yoink. Yoink. This dude is still there.
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me. I'm just here to see if the dead are lying down as they should. You gave those lads by the tomb a good belting, huh? I could hear the echoes.
Thank you, but they weren't too keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
It's a rather grim job you've got here.
Well, you know. I'd rather do this than struggle with drunkards in a bar or bolts in a factory. The dead are calm and predictable, you know? Unless they start rising from the grave, that is.
What is the WAS? Those fellas at the mausoleum were connected with it.
Ah, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Loonies, you know. Ever since your father was laid to rest here, they've been yelling their heads off by the walls.
Where can I find their bosses? You know?
Why? Do you smell blood? There's one behind the cemetery wall inciting the crowd. Ask him. Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
It's a rather grim job.
No, that was the same fucking thing.
Good.
Good. Good.
Am I a magician or what?
Hey, Valush, look what they got.
Why this looks like they want to fight? How surprising!
Are you the ones disturbing the dead and strewing the bodies all over the graveyard?
No, not that. We are professionals. We've got the troublemaker here. I bet he'll call the Undertaker. That's too bad.
Are you from the Anti-Thaumaturge Society?
We don't care if they're magicians or not.
Steve, it's Steve.
How about we go our separate ways? You didn't see me and I didn't see you.
Oh, I'm afraid we already saw you clearly.
Fuck, I knew Thursday would be no good.
Don't be a sissy. It'll be all over soon. I'll take the coat.
Good luck
I'll
with
take
that.
the clothoppers.
Not with that mustache. Good lord, you need to update your glasses prescription. It looked for a second like the menu said awkward fleas. Which, you know, had to be wrong. Damn! Yeah, that doesn't exactly sound right, but... Fleas are a luxury. Scratches himself. Brink.
There's something odd nearby.
Yoink. Actually, only fleas you have anything to do with our flea markets. Hey, those are good. What did I do?
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me. I'm just here to see.
I
Thank you for the donation. I'll proceed.
Grave robbers are more of a
Thank you so
separate
much.
issue, but I learned something about the rising corpses.
Yep, horror games are not scary, but fucking people being nice is in jump scare every fucking time.
It seems that the corpses
Thank you, I appreciate it a lot.
by someone who knows the cemetery well and keeps their tools here.
Hold on. My hands are clean.
And is frustrated by how little you pay him.
Lech, he's my assistant. Are you saying he's involved in this?
Yes. Where can I find him?
And he probably drinks with those friends of his own in Green Square. That louse. If you meet him, tell him he's fired.
Good.
Good.
Wait, there's yoink? Yoink? What the fuck face?
Have you been feeling tired lately?
Yes.
You need more
Have
jump
your
scare
wives
stuff.
been hysterical? Your
No,
chicken's getting
jump
sick?
scares are not scary.
Milk
People are
going
scary.
sour for no reason.
Yes!
That's all caused by tempermancy. Curses, black magic, evil energy.
That's enough. This nonsense is making my ears bleed. Are you the one giving orders to the WAS?
Look who's here. A magician temperomancer. The enemy of humankind.
The ruiner of good fun and the vanquisher of children's smiles. I'll ask again, who is in charge of this circus?
The president told us what you are. If you want to ask him about something in person, have a look at the brochure like the others. You know how to read, right?
If the cemetery is sacred to you, why didn't you explain desecrating other people's tombs?
This is all your fault. The black energy has polluted this earth. The dead are outraged by it.
We need to ward off the evil powers.
I'm getting fed up with you. This is the last moment for you to walk away unharmed.
Demon, devil, let's get him sorted. I can feel my milk going sour at home.
Come on, brothers. Let's put him in his place. Afterwards, pop into our headquarters for some coffee and pastries.
I see how it is. Everyone is just like, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. Like, okay. Okay. Alright. Everyone trying to beat you in this game. Doom. Smack! Honestly, I see no difference between this and the difficulty of the balanced one. This is still tough as nails. Just the RNG god is not my friend. Let's beat them their teeth instead. He fainted.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription, appreciate it. Hi Sampa, how are you? Me in the midst of chaos as per usual. But enjoying the game, it's good to be back in this one. Alright, from work, nothing else much. Oh. Well, hopefully you get time to just relax now and enjoy the rest of the day. Hopefully. Wait. Use the gin, get the victory. No active bump and win a fight. Blow with health. Word. Put it all and then. Try to get the turbo. I know the legalization. Okay, so there is no achievement of... Yeah. Good, because I remember there was an achievement of like bringing something.
Fill out forms A1, B, and D12, pay the entry fee.
Hey, he's a magician!
Who's the head of this shithouse?
I am. Włodzimierz Konieczny, chairman of the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. And you are either extremely insolent or stupid to come here, Tempermancer.
I I have come here to settle the score with the vampires and fanatics. And I don't see any vampires here.
Noble candidates, your initiation is about to commence. Grab the magician.
We won't let you down.
Oof. Might have made a mistake. Might have. Okay, that fucker is gonna die either way. Oof. Yeah. Nice. Smack!
That's enough, you demon. You've proved to everyone that you're a menace to humankind.
You're welcome.
Even a small kitten may scratch when provoked.
See? He's already messing with our minds. That demagogue is turning everything on its head. Cover your ears so that he doesn't poison your minds. Do you want to keep lying? All you skeptics, look! Have you seen this Thaumaturge? I have witnesses!
Mr. Konieczny, you're our hero. Down with Thaumaturge.
I know this is gonna cause me issues, but last time we made a very nice playthrough, and we were nice, and we tried to be logical with everyone, so... Almost sprawling. Good lord. If a UFC fighter doesn't get as much sparring practice. Whose hair is whiter than the fur of polar bear?
Scare me. I'm just...
First of all, the WAS won't mess around here anymore.
Did you send them to hell, where they belong?
They asked for it.
Right. Better not mess with magicians, huh? They won't be running rampant here anymore. But now that it's all over, would you be so kind as to make a donation? For the cemetery, of course. And to make sure important notices reach you as quickly in the future.
I'll be gracious. Please write a letter to my sister. She'll send you a check.
Thank you for looking kindly on an honest man. If you do expire someday, I'll get you the most exquisite hearse. God bless Mr. Shulsky.
To be fair, you have seen some really dirty flowers and nature documentaries. Fair. Go bother someone else. Like, wow, come on, I didn't even like bother you, but sure. Walking in the same street now is bothering people. Again. Reminds me definitely from someone. From yesterday. Dear Lord.
I've got some fresh ideas for you.
I see what it is you are getting at. But the collection still seems... We need... Meanwhile... Oh.
Right, I could just look at the map. It's not here. Fuck, wrong button. It's not here. Fucking hell, wrong button. There you go. Not here. Not here. The one clothing option, red, with a hint of accessibility. If I'm not mistaken, that's not what I read, with a hint of sexuality. Aha! Type of clothing it is. Lovely. The loading screens seem to be the laggy as fuck ones.
Well, well.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Not entirely sure why I'm hoarding the points, like... Damn. What do I even do with them? Especially because some of them are like something that you can't like level up after a certain amount of time, like you have to catch the salutators to be able to use them. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can go there yet. Right.
Let... On your legs. Let's... So...
Still wait?
Let...
Here it is. Damn it! But hey, at least it's giving us shit ton of points, and like there will come the point in the game where we feel like we definitely could do some more points, so not a bad thing. I'll come back.
gotta be fucking kidding.
Hi Vagelis, how are you today? How's the game going? So far, so good. Do really like it. It's a pleasant one. We have played it before, but I don't know, it's always just really, really nice one. And hi Vagelis, how are you? Me in the middle of chaos as per usual. Things should calm down until the next week. Or well, after the next week, I guess, but we'll see. Your hairstyle is, wow, just wow, beauty beyond imagination. Aww, thank you. I appreciate that. This game is two things. Fights with people and beards. Maybe that's why they are fighting. You know, they're like, your beard is nicer than mine. I need to kick you. Yes, you know. Maybe. The schedule will change on the 15th of August. Huh. Are you looking forward to it? Maybe the beards are evil. No. So patience. No, beards are not evil. They're lovely.
Hello.
Hello.
Secret. Am I a magician or what?
You say beards are evil purely because you can't grow a proper one. Hey, neither can I. I have tried, but it just doesn't grow. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Freaking hell, that reminds me. My grandpa used to say that women are evil because they cannot grow beard, or like he says, ei parta pahoille kasva, which is like the evil people cannot grow beards, and then he would just look at me like. He's a lovely one though. He was always a lovely one, but he sometimes says stuff like that where you're like, oh. But then again, well, he's married to Satan herself, so might be reason. Might be.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How can I help you, sir? Are you buying? Pledging? Art, cards, old farts, top coats, ski, jewelry.
Do you remember Mieszko Setsemin? He was a lone shark around here.
And you're asking me because?
No reason.
Setsemin died a long time ago. They say someone attacked and shot him. Terrible tragedy. Terrible. Even talking about him might bring bad luck. And so, life goes
Might
on
have
here
been
in
subtle,
Polishna.
subtle, hinting at something. Mayhaps.
Goodbye.
Could be. Yeah, you know, like they have everything in their pawn shop. Everything, you know. Literally everything.
Well, there we have it.
A secret fighting ring. Heck yeah. Oh, those look nice. Might be slightly hungry. Yeah, the loading screens are laggy as fuck, but overall, at least on my end, it seems like the game is running fairly smoothly. Hmm. Suspicious. Very suspicious. I wonder why isn't loading screens then only laggy as fuck.
I've got... I see. We need... Meanwhile...
I...
Oh.
Whee! Hmm. A bit weird, but it might be loading shaders to GPU memory, which could lag it. But glad it's just the loading screens and not gameplay that stutters. Yeah, exactly, like... That is nice that it's only the loading screens, but it's, you know, weird. Like, odd. But at the same time, like, yeah, it doesn't bother me when it's only the loading screens, like, because it won't affect on a goddamn thing. Except the loading screens, but not in the gameplay wise. Oh fuck. Forgot about this one.
Morano. Hello.
Hello.
Let's see what brought you here. I felt something. Where is it?
Yoink. Yoink. Was expecting this God's time, but apparently no. Marana got too scared. Yep. Yep, she was like, nah, I ain't doing this shit. Hell nah. Moonshine bar. Oh my, oh my. Oh, it's a fucking timed mission. Okay, so I guess we go there. Should have not gone there, but oh. Where's the last of the thingies? You need to talk to the people, but I don't know where.
Please, step back. This is a crime scene. I can see that. Am I wrong? Or does the deceased have no eyes?
Yeah, no eyes, all right. And why would there be? He's the fisherman's sixth victim.
Hey, Rogulski, cut the chit-chat. And you, 3 steps back. Go on.
Is the fisherman some local criminal?
Get out of here while I'm still asking nicely.
Easy, I'm going now. I don't want to bother you.
Just what I need. A fucking throng of onlookers.
Okay. Like damn. Let's see where his thoughts are going. I have a feeling I know where they are going. Oh, I was wrong. Yoink.
Nice rocks.
Oh my god.
Downtown.
What are you sniffing around here for, Outlander?
You'd better not get in my way when I'm working.
And what does a whelp like your double in?
Maybe he's the murderer. The young master was bored and came to Povishta for a taste of gore.
He'll taste it all right.
His own.
Oh, that fucker needs to die quickly. I just realized he has the fucking healing ability. Ugh. I hate that. Oh, he fainted. Smack! Alright. Smack!
Can I help you?
What are you doing here? Drawing an illustration for a newspaper?
For myself, as a local artist. I'm Cayetan.
Do you specialize in still lives?
Yes, you might say that. Here in Povishla, nothing interesting's ever happened. But there you go. Murders with an artistic twist. Very inspiring material.
Povishla doesn't seem like a pleasant place to live.
Is life itself pleasant? I don't think so. Even those mutilated bodies, they have no eyes. As if the murderer tried to say there's nothing to see here.
So you're saying that nothing matters?
Exactly. Once, misfortune brought me to this river. I wanted to end my life. But the river wouldn't have me and threw me back on the bank. I decided to stay around.
What exactly do you paint?
Dead bodies.
Someone might say the dead deserve respect.
I'm saying
Hi,
that
the silence.
both
How are you
life
today?
and death are meaningless. You are blocking my view.
Wait, is there a time? Is it like alcohol? You need to wait until a certain amount of time and then like, okay, now it's time to smack people.
I'll go now.
You're doing good, happy to hear. Now I have ideas. Can't have breakfast without a little smacking or what?
It doesn't matter. What do you want? My name is Victor. I only wanted to ask what was going on here.
With those damn police? They are trying to catch the fisherman. And the fisherman is doing his bit.
Is it bad that they're doing their job?
And what for? Did anybody call them? Anybody complain?
What,
These
do you
people.
think murder doesn't bother anyone?
Like there are never any murders in Povishla. Big deal.
The river giveth and the river taketh away.
Will do.
So it was this game where they are saying that all the time the river giveth, the river taketh.
Who's the fisherman?
The one who left the body on the beach. Stark naked, with pebbles in place of eyes, and a hook stuck in the roof of the mouth.
Like a fish. That's what he always does.
The police call him a serial killer. A dozen people he's snuffed out like that already. The son of a gun.
You sound like it doesn't bother you too much.
And what should it bother me for? If he kills, he kills. We're not to judge if that's good or bad.
I like how everyone is so freaking positive in this
Very
city,
well
or
taken
town.
away.
They all like, yep.
If they can't catch the fish,
Life sucks.
then
Yep,
he
yep.
continues to kill. Is that right?
He's smart, shrewd, not like those police fools. And everyone knows who he is.
How so?
Because you see that guy on the beach who set up his easels in the sand and is painting?
He's the fisherman.
He paints all those bodies. He's always around the new ones. They even raided that hovel of his. Right, Edek? Yep.
And yet, he is still at large and keeps painting. So maybe he's not the fisherman after all.
Sure he is. Everyone says it's him. He's a weirdo, living like a hermit in that hovel. Nothing holds any value for him. So maybe he takes people's lives just for the hell of it.
Yep. And where is that hovel?
Go along the river and behind the
If I
works.
remember correctly, it is
Am
not
I
the
right,
painter.
Yep.
And if you fuck up, I think the painter died, or was it the little kid? I don't remember that. I just remember that they were throwing the wrong subject into the jail and they were supposed to get hanged in there. Maybe like that dog meme, the one in the fire and drinking coffee or something. Ah, it's fine. Yep. Yep. And more fights. Oh, fuck yeah. Everyone wants to fight in this goddamn game.
I don't like you, Sonny.
He's got nice shoes, though.
And what do they have with my shoes?
Let's get this over with.
Apparently Rainbow Six Siege is free now, which is fun, although I'm now going to hope you can download the 35 GB patch in under an hour. Oh no. I believe in you, you can do it. Bloody wedding. My money. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, well, he's gonna die either way. Aren't you supposed to die, good sir? Excuse me? There you go. Fucking hell. Chomp. Why do they always have to hit you in the nose? I don't know, maybe they want to break it? Maybe Maybe they have some anger issues with how my nose looks like or something. I don't know. They're confusing me quite a lot at the moment.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Poor nose. Trump. Trump. Alright, now we go here. Yoink. Yoink. Dirty drags. Looks like you're not the worst off. Your brother has to download it from UB Connect, where it's from some reason 50 GB. And showing it will take 9,574 days. Doom! Yeah, I'm not sure when will you get to play it with him then. Damn. It's gonna be a while.
Can I help you?
Yes, I looted your house.
Can I ask you a question?
Whatever.
I think painting those bodies has become something very important to you.
I hadn't thought about it that way.
It seems it has given your life a new meaning.
Do you really think so?
Aren't you afraid you might be arrested? You're always the first one at the body. You paint it. To me, you look like a murderer.
Me? Why? The bodies appear on their own. Besides, let the police worry about that.
If they catch the murderer, there will be no more dead bodies to pose.
Right. I hadn't thought about that. I don't understand.
It seems that while contemplating the lack of sense in life, you did find something you can
Do the sauce.
Right. But that doesn't make sense. Why is it that in trying to go with the flow, I end up paddling harder? Where did I go wrong?
Beautiful. I wonder if you developed it when you tried to kill yourself, or if you had it before.
Now it's like it. Damn.
It is your doubt, your resignation, your nihilism. It's time to free you from it.
Can you hear me? Take a step back from him.
What? What are you doing?
They're arresting me, that's what.
What are you arresting him for? Having strange interests? Have you got any proof?
We are arresting the prime suspect. Do not obstruct us.
Tell them what you told me. You are not the killer.
What difference does it make?
Pielevin, you know he's not the one.
What can I do? This case is taking too long anyway.
How are you going to sleep after this?
I'm going to booze it up till I fall asleep. Preferably in moonshine.
Lovely.
And now it starts to rain.
He has something against rain. Oof.
Get it away from me! I don't want to touch it. Yellow belly. Shut up! Hey, you!
So
What
the
do you
Bellman
want
dude
here?
is tired of the case, so he's gonna just arrest the first sus guy he finds. Yep, and that sus dude is gonna get hanged because he's just like yip.
It's a hook from a real dead
Oh
man.
no.
A dead man's hook.
Reminds me a lot of
Quietly,
places, to be
doll.
honest.
This hook is from the fisherman's victim, isn't it?
So what if it is? What's it to you? They've already caught the murderer.
What if I tell you that they didn't? That they caught the wrong man?
The fuck they did. Get lost. Unless we trade for it. Got anything interesting to barter with?
You'll give me the hook because I say so. It's not a toy.
Oi! Mietek! This flunky wants to show us his pecker in the bushes.
You perverted fuck! Touching children, is it? I'll give you a pounding that the dungeon can only dream of.
Dear Lord. Murdering, Should have probably just fucking scared them that day. Smack! I think I fucked up. Okay, that fucker is gonna die. Chomp! Chomp! Nice. Boop. Fucking double hit for face. Angle Fix Storyteller, how are you today? It's a lovely game. It really is. You good? You slept well. Happy to hear. Hopefully you slept well. Smack! You did? Happy to hear. Okay. Me in the midst of chaos as per usual. I do hope it comes after this week, but we'll see, we'll see. Smack!
You sure showed them. Well, well. I admit that you know how to fight. At first, I took you for a police oath, but I was wrong.
How flattered I am by your compliments. I thank you most sincerely for them. And now, I would like to get this hook.
Well, after a fight like that, you earned it. Here.
Hey, what's this supposed to be? I mean...
Shut it! So what now?
Now I'll examine the hook and keep looking for other clues.
Pietrik's a lick spittle for the coppers.
Shut your mouths! Or you lose even more teeth. I'll help you. Come find me near Antiaja's brothel. We can resume the investigation there. Alright, enough of this. Let's leave this place.
Such an angry children. Mm. They are. They really are.
So then I tell him, stick that rubble up your ass. I've got my honor.
You sure are a canny lad.
Hello.
I'm on my break. Come back later.
I sent him, Auntie Clara. We're doing an investigation together.
You're always up to something, Piotrush. What investigation?
What are we doing here?
What do you mean? The aunties are the key to the world of information. They know and hear more than anyone else in Povishle.
Are you his actual aunt?
You really are a tourist. Of course they're not. But I prefer them to the real ones. They always help me somehow when I'm in trouble. They'll dress a wound, give me an apple, or a beer.
Piotrush, nothing gets by you. You remember that lady's gloves?
I wonder why he's angry kid. He drinks beer at that age already. I'm like, damn.
Well, just say the word.
What do you know about the fisherman?
All I know is he's in jail. Finally. This cursed place can breathe a little.
He's not in jail, though. We're looking for the real one.
Piotrush, is that the investigation you're playing?
What do you mean, playing? We're both dead serious and committed, Auntie.
You better watch out. You'll get in trouble.
I needn't have come here.
It's not over yet. Now, we split. You go grill the other aunties, and I'll see you later. After
I'm a bit
dark,
more coffee.
some
Maybe
of them
it will
work
speed up the
here,
download as
and
well.
others
Enjoy the
in
coffee.
streets. Remember to tell them I sent you. Piotrek Justa, that is. And ask better questions this time.
Fucking hell.
Watch him. If anything happens to him, it's your fault.
Yeah, because, you know, he doesn't need to take freaking responsibility of his own actions. Yep, yep. Why is there no loot in the... What a fucking shitty place, for fuck's sake. You don't have loot in here. Fucker. Can I even upgrade that? Nope, I cannot. Why? Because we haven't found the thingy.
Is the gent looking to forget his worries for a while? Discretion guaranteed. I haven't had an angry wife come here yet.
Yeah.
Are you the owner of this establishment?
Of course, precious. Welcome to Auntie Yaja's bawdy house.
Who usually plays the piano here?
Would that it were only one. We get no shortage of has-been artists here, or them that try to bamboozle the girls into giving them a better price, especially if they're drunk. One of the girls saw it in a pawn shop. It wasn't cheap.
Your employees play too?
I can find you someone that can tickle the ivories. But that's not what I pay them for.
Tell me about this place.
All right, precious. Ask away.
Does Piotr Justa live here too?
That one always finds his way around. He's a nitwit. The girls like him and he likes them. As long as he knows his place, he can hang out here.
Where are his parents?
Who knows? He's a foundling.
Are all the girls local? I know places like this offer lodgings to those arriving in the city in exchange for their services.
If you're implying something precious, I can assure you that all the ladies here work of their own free will. Imagine coming here to be a cleaner or teach children, and then the only thing anyone really wants to pay you for is your ass. I'm the reason they can make a living. No offense, precious, but you have no idea what it's like.
Let's change the subject.
Finally. Shall I find you a companion?
Thank you. Maybe I'll return later.
Healer.
Blushing, precious. Well, goodbye then.
Blushing. Okay. Okay, so we'll wait for the nightfall if we manage to find a bench. Wait, there was loot somewhere. There. Look. There it is. Ah. Random woman.
Hello.
Hello.
I can't stand this weather. Can I help you?
Have you seen anyone suspicious here lately?
Other than you? This is Povishla. Everyone's suspicious here.
What are you selling?
My late husband's junk. I don't need to look at all of this if I can't look at him.
I'm sorry for your loss.
No point brooding over it. The river giveth, and the river taketh away.
I have to go now.
Goodbye.
Okay. We didn't even get to ask what she's selling, but okay. Right, so nighttime.
Aren't your legs getting sore? Let's...
Fuck. Oh fuck, it's there and not there, okay. Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening. What do you want?
I bet he's a customer. Do you want to put him off?
How do I know if he's a customer or not? Bad things happen in this weather.
You're right. What brings you here?
What do you know about the fisherman?
What an odd question. Unless... God, it's him! He came to kill us!
But they just got him. That freak who painted corpses was the fisherman. He created inspiration for himself. Right?
Take it easy. I was sent here by Piotr Justa.
Somehow I don't believe you. Maybe you got him too, fisherman.
Piotr introduced me to Auntie Clara too. I assure you they are both alive. I just want to talk to you.
Well, if you hang around with Piotrek, you can be the fisherman. Especially if you're that handsome.
This is Auntie Clementina, and you can call me Auntie Anastasia, like the Tsar's daughter.
But we don't know anything about the fisherman, and we'd rather not talk about him.
I'll be off now.
Too bad. I felt safer.
I felt safer around you. First they're like, oh, you are the murderer, you are the murderer, you are the murderer. And then they're like, yeah, we definitely felt way safer when you were here with us. Like, what? What?
Good evening.
Cloud behind the corner, 5 kopecks. Naked in a bed, 15. A blow will cost you 3. Unless you just want to watch something, then it's 2. If it's something else you're after, you can fuck off, or I'll call for help.
Piotr Justa sent me. He's a nice kid.
Piotr sent you? Well, why didn't you say so? I'll give you a discount though.
No, that's not why I'm here. I just want to talk.
Well, fire away before someone is onto us.
The fisherman.
Why am I feeling that somebody's gonna soon appear out of nowhere and be like, okay, time to fight again?
But if it's information you want, buy yourself a newspaper. 2 kopeckas. Any other questions, or should we get to the point?
I'll let you get back to work. Goodbye.
I'm surprised nobody was like, yep, time to fight. I wonder if it's like that you are supposed to play it on a certain way because we can't even level up the mind category yet. Like it doesn't let me level up it more. And it's too low for the thing, so I wonder if it's something that... Not even a rain demon, bummer. Yep.
I want to see the painter.
You must be joking. Until the fisherman's trial, not even his own mother can see him. Is there anything else?
Who was the last victim? You must know their name.
I do, but you don't have anything to convince me. Is there anything else?
I got the hook from the victim's body. Local kids had stolen it.
I already have a few of these.
Because of it, I know, let's call it, the scent of the murderer. A thaumaturge could be useful in a case like this.
But the case is closed. That's enough. When I get sober, I put you in jail, I swear. Now leave me alone.
We'll see about that. I'll find out why you're so reluctant to run this investigation, and then we'll resume it together.
What? You're going to cast a spell on me, magician?
Who knows? Don't go anywhere.
Mayhaps.
I felt something. Where is it?
Yeah, I can't interact with those yet. Because those skills are way too low for me. But I cannot get them higher because I haven't gotten the thingy. You know? I need to find the thingies so I can level up these thingies. But I cannot level up those thingies because I don't have those creatures. So I have a feeling that the game should be played in a very specific way.
You're not from round here, I can see.
Good evening. Is this a bad time?
It is a bad place, fancy boy. It is for the locals.
What about that copper outside? I don't think he's a local.
He captured the fisherman, so he earned respect in the neighborhood. One more word, and we will take you out.
I'm a friend of Piotr Kusta.
Hey, do you hear the kind of names being tossed around here? You better find some friends your own age. Pervert. Get that fancy pants.
So I guess I should have just started the fight, for fuck's sake. One more word and they'll take you out for a dinner. Maybe. I cast stomach pain. He's gonna die either way. Stop, stop! Bleed out, you fuckers! Yep. I hate the fact that he's healing. Smack! Chop! Chop! Okay, so we can't do that, I think. Because, yep. We need those thingies. But I don't know where we get those thingies. So I guess we have to go and complete the other one first. Okay. Journal. Because yeah, at the moment it seems like I don't have the abilities that I need to open the investigation, so that does worry me. Like, is there a certain type of thing that we have to do, you know, in a certain order? Because I remember that we had the same issue the last time, I guess. Like, I came too early for this area and then we couldn't complete it, you know. I just hope that it's not, you know, something specific. Because I do know that there is another Thaumaturge that we can stop from getting a Salutator. But if we stop her, I don't think we have those abilities then. So I have to really plan it out.
Am I a magician or what? Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that, right as he was going by.
Hey, Suski!
What?
Chicken.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Tie him up. There you go. Tighter.
We took his book.
Well done. All right, let's wake the asshole up. Wakey, wakey.
What?
That dude is disaster.
Come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day. Now, let me.
After all those fights, that's what gets you. Mm-hmm.
You look rock, fancy boy. This isn't what I was expecting.
Well, what did you expect?
That after years of hanging out in Parisian salons, you'd come back handsome and spruced up.
How do you know about Paris?
Nothing stays secret from a Niedzic, right?
Shit. Just read out my birth certificate, why don't you?
Abaurice Niedzic.
Long time no see, Shulsky.
What kind of a sick idea is this? Kidnapping me?
It's a joke! You don't find it funny?
No.
What does it feel like to have your life depend on me?
Enough of this. It's not funny. And it's not scary.
He's such a pranker, huh?
Fucking Shulskis. Always looking down your noses. It's because of you my pop died the way he did. And it's because of you I ended up on the streets. Well, fuck, Victor. We pulled the trigger together. There'd be nothing to talk about if you hadn't nicked Pop's pistol. So how come Pop and I were the ones to pay the price, huh?
For what it is worth, I'm sorry.
Well, couldn't you have started with that?
I'm not the only guilty one here. You've got plenty on your conscience too.
My conscience is my business.
You did?
Where's that rat? What the fuck?
Boss, it's the Cossacks again.
And guess what? We're gonna get into a fight.
Looks like you've got a chance for redemption. Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
I'll take a look around.
Right, I think we should leave it here for today, since I do know that it's gonna take quite a long while to go forward from that. And we are already on 5 hours and we did not take a break. So I guess this should be the moment where I'm like, yep, time to go eat something. Would be a smart move. But yeah, thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions, and the bits and donations. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be on to normal Wednesday time, so 3 p.m. Finnish time zone, and we will be continuing Thaumaturge. So have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye!